All right, time to get started. Skip the brand. Hang on here. There we go. That's the important part. All right, so I know we're getting started a little late here. I also know the game is not on screen at the moment. We ran into some difficulties. Team not cooperating. So we're still getting everybody into the lobby. That's why it's off screen. Bear with us just for a second. All right. Evening, Charmer and Sifton.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Good evening.
Game is finally up. I could not get Steam to. First of all, it wouldn't connect once it was in Steam. Then it wouldn't load. After trying to reload Steam, it wouldn't even load Steam, and shenanigans ensued, and we're getting started. But anyway, hello everyone. My name is Wakata, and we'll have game screen up in a moment. Win codes and all that stuff are off of it. And that'll. Armor, you were able to.
Yes, I'm loading up now.
Right. So we were picking up right where we left off. I intended to do a fair amount of playing last time, but I have not had the time. Unfortunately. Literally right where we left off. Looking forward to getting back to this. We have so much to do. Not just today, but overall in the whole game. I think I saw something about upcoming new stuff from being released to the game as well. But this is a pretty recent game, isn't it, Charmer? Like this is not a.
It's roughly a year old,
Right.
I think.
There's a lot of life left in it.
Oh, there's apparently big plans for the upcoming updates. The next update, if the rumors are correct, then it's going to be the biggest content update since the game's release.
Nice.
It's about 10 months. No, it's about 8-9 months old.
Yeah, I didn't realize
20th of May,
when I picked it up, I didn't realize it was that new. Excellent. Because I had mentioned before I picked it up that I've looked at a number of games of this type, interested in playing them. They just kind of blended in with the other ones as in the genre. I didn't realize it was. Good that we have for us to play. It's interesting. I loaded into the game into my bulldozer or dozer, and the handbrake was off. It just started rolling backwards downhill. So I'm at the lake that that was all mudded over, that we were desperately. So I think it was on camera, this giant tanker next to us that we spent a fair amount of at the end of our last play session getting it unstuck from the mud. And then probably overreacting a little bit with sand trucks and just, well, you can see for yourself, sand everywhere. Like, oh, there's mud over here? We're just gonna do something about that. We brought in the sand haulers. Put an end to all that mud. See, we didn't have, it's just all bound. We didn't have time to flatten it out. Tipton, how are you doing there? Are you able to join us?
Oh yeah, I'm in. Oh, hello, this is a fancy thing. Not driven this before.
Oh yeah, that's my my poor man's version of your your 20 ton that you get from you guys got from your after the pre-order. I mean, it's still the same capacity, so I'm thrilled to have it.
Yeah.
According to the patch, well, future patch notes that I've seen, one of the next planned vehicles is a 40-ton sand truck.
That's 40 tons. I guess the other question is going to be how much of that is paid DLC. I'm a little disappointed that, or a little concerned that that 40 ton or the 20 ton truck that you guys have is a $4 standalone purchase. Like if they get into nickel diming us every vehicle that we might want, I'm gonna not be very happy. I'm not opposed to having paid for DLC, but if you're gonna,
I got it as a pre-order bonus before the game came out.
yeah. But I mean, they didn't. It's not part of a bundle of expansion stuff.
No,
It was, oh, you want this one vehicle? Pay $5 for it. No, they better not keep up with that. They need to be, if they're going to be charging us for DLC,
Yeah.
it'd be worth it, not just buying
I just
one
think
truck at a
maybe
time.
they might just be selling it separate so that people who didn't get the pre-order still get access to that vehicle.
Yeah,
So it's
$4.
not just the people who, yeah.
So there's a terminus driving by with the vehicle that we're talking about that they got their DLC, their pre-order. On treads, so it makes it very, very nice. I don't know what the plan is for this area. I'm flattening things out, but we really did just go, I did this out of spite.
Yeah, you'll do that a lot.
Because of the mud. We're like, we'll show you.
Well, we brought the fuel truck over, didn't we?
Yeah, that was
the fuel truck got absolutely
that was
wedged
what
up.
sparked this whole thing, is because we spent the amount of time we spent trying to tow that thing out of the mud. Was why we went overboard with bringing all the sand equipment down here. And just it's up to you. Feel free to use my 20 ton. You don't have to use your thing.
Oh god.
I mean, you're welcome to use that little dinky one.
I just crashed into a wall. But no, I don't want to use yours in case, like, while you're flattening stuff, you suddenly see a spot that needs sand, so it's there for you to hop in. I don't mind using this.
If I do, I've got the two of you to hand it.
Couldn't give us a push, could you? Oh wait, no, hang on, I've got a low range gear I'm not using.
I can see
You're also not
wheels
using all
spinning.
the
Oh,
right.
diff lock. No, it's okay. Difflock's fixed it. Saves the day every day. Right, I'm gonna get ahead of us a little bit and start dumping sand in this water.
Yeah, I think that's probably what we're going to need to do.
We're gonna
anyway.
need to.
I mean, like I said, we brought the sand trucks down here out of spite, but I think we need to hand over all that lake.
Not all of it. I just sand like a path. There's like 3 paths that go in, so I just connect them all together. I mean, you could fill it all in with sand if you like, but that will take us all of like the next 3 sessions probably.
At the moment, I'm not trying to make this road-worthy.
Yeah, just trying to get sand in there and then, yeah.
The thing is that once I get sand paved out, flattened out, I'll probably end up looking back at it going, oh, I need to smooth that out, I need to smooth that out, and eventually it will be road-worthy.
I'm going to put up my bulldozer as well, so if you want to use that Caterpillar track on system, feel free.
Yes, I believe I will. And, oh wait, hang on a minute. I've
You
got
buy your own?
66 grand.
Yeah, it's enough to. You'll leave yourself with £1,000.
That'll do. I can buy the tipper and me dinner.
That's a blooming expensive dinner.
Oh yeah, it is. I'm a growing boy, I need it all. Oh, I'm half tempted to buy that search and rescue van just for the crap.
You remember when we were doing this level the first time, Sifton, and there was that concrete piece that got stuck in the texture of the map?
Oh yeah.
It's still there.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
We made a good old COD trying to move it. I picked it up with the crane, and he was getting underneath it with a bulldozer. We just could not get it to move. But it would budge, it would snap back into place. Oh, seeing some. Come on. Struggling all of a sudden. I don't have a grand plan here, Charmer. Feel free to bulldoze wherever. I'm just covering up. If it doesn't look like it's sand, I'm pushing sand over it. Basically, what's going on? What's happening? I see a patch of land that doesn't have sand on it. Shove some sand onto it. Obviously, all that's not real. giant mound. All that mud right there. Look at that. See, the moment I come off the sand, look at right in the mud. It's all mud. I got lunch. No. Lunch walk. What the same. By the way, it's my birthday week. Let's put it in the. I should put it in the thumbnail or the title.
Well, happy birthday.
Thank you. Dinner with some friends yesterday. Nice. We don't happen to have any actual road paving equipment in the area, do we?
No, but I can go and get some.
Debating whether or not. I wouldn't be mad if it's asphalt. Parts of it. We don't happen to have a painter truck, do we? Because if we asphalt that whole thing over, we can turn it into a parking lot. Mud everywhere. This rain isn't helping. Sorry, Sip, and I don't have quite the same turn radius as you're doing.
No, you're alright. I'm just sat here thinking, oh, I'm sorry, am I in your way?
That was as sharp as I can turn.
Yes. This is the business.
Hey, rain. I've had quite enough of you.
Sorry, I'm gonna be in your way. I remember now why I don't like doing that, because it gets super confusing about, like, which way's forwards and backwards again.
Oh, did you rotate?
Yeah. It's real convenient, but then, like, you go to drive off and then end up reversing into the lake. I get what you mean by the rain as well, it makes such a difference. Like, I'm totally lost. Where is even the sand quarry bit?
Right.
Oh, so this is near enough. I'm going to justify that I can fill here.
You park right next to the crane that would be used to dig.
Oh, yeah, it's like literally there. Where I left the other sand truck.
Yeah.
Oh, screw it. I'm just going to reverse back rather than spin the entire top round. I'm only going over there.
You can spin in place, can't you?
I can.
You don't actually have a turn radius.
But what I'm meaning is like spinning just the top in relation
Yeah.
to the tracks as well.
Hey, the rain stopped. I see clearly now, the rain is gone. All the obstacles in my way. Come on. Do it. Anytime I get your sand truck there, or where it still dumps a bunch of sand underneath it and it leaps up into the air.
Oh, I hate that.
They really threw me off that time, because the last couple of times I've gotten in it and it's done that, you had actual sand in the back of it. This time it was empty and it still dumped sand underneath and stuff.
I think I joined a server the other day, like one of somebody's saved that they'd put public, where they'd taken advantage of that to make like 40-foot tall spikes of sand up into the air. But they weren't like, it wasn't just like a hill of sand, it was like a spike. It was like 4 foot across at the bottom and then like 40 feet tall. So I just spent about an hour just going over it with my bulldozer and just flattening the spikes out over and over and over again so people could then drive around. I don't know if it was the guy that owned the server or if somebody had been griefing him by doing it.
Right.
Who griefs someone in Roadcraft? I mean, I could get it in so many other games, but like Roadcraft really is like so chill. Kind of like mindset you've got to have to even consider buying this game. I mean, it's the most dad of dad games.
Some people, that's what the internet is to them, is the opportunity to mess things up for other people.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, 99% of them play DayZ. Yeah.
Lapse in PTSD.
Yeah. I know that you know that.
Oh
DayZ
god.
bit's true.
I'm not even gonna begin to get started because I won't stop. I'm like, this ain't the place for it. This is my vacation away from that.
Away from what?
The horrors of DayZ and its
Yeah, you
player
don't
base.
wanna know. Like, it's an RP server as well, so it's not even PvP or anything or KOS, and yet still, some bits of it are a cesspool. Oh no, no! I'm spilling sand! Oh, that's deep! Whoops! Bye!
You have a nice trip. You send me a postcard.
Shut up. What I love about this tipper as well is like the tippy bit is so much more responsive. The
Yeah,
stop
I've
one
noticed
takes forever.
in my 20 ton, it rises a little
Yeah.
slower and it's longer to dump.
Well, I want the game gives I start driving forwards and then raising the tipper up, and I've driven across half of where I want to put my sand down before it starts coming out. This little production show we got going on. You know, sometimes this does feel like we're just playing the NPC vehicles in like a supply chain logistic management game.
Yeah, I definitely feel like this is the kind of stuff you drive past at high speed in GTA.
Yeah, it's kind of surprised that we set up the convoy at all. Like, make the effort to essentially get some steel and whatnot, and then we're not expecting to deliver them. Well, just pick convoy.
Yeah. Convoys are my least favorite bit of this game.
Plus, you know, saying before is that I don't understand the logic in some of the, you know, we'll have them do this manually but not do this manually. I don't get where the dividing line has been in many of the cases.
What would be perfect is if SnowRunner had this like road building mechanic and terrain alteration and stuff.
Yeah.
Because you have to drive every load everywhere. There's no such thing as a convoy in SnowRunner.
Right.
But if it's a bad bit of road, then you're stuck with it. You just got to drive through it. You can't fix it at all. But that's kind of the point of the game, though.
Right.
Well, that's one of the things that they're hoping to address in the next upcoming updates, apparently. I don't know about the convoys bit, but like making it a bit more like SnowRunner and MudRunner were.
I know one of the recent updates for this, like you've got advanced difficulty options where you can reduce the number of convoys and stuff.
I'm not sure about the car, but I didn't catch many of much like decidedly robotic.
Who, me?
Your connection dropped out, I think.
Every load I get another vitamin C. I wait for it to load up, to fill up. I need a nitrous button. Dots of flame coming out of the tailpipe. That's steep. That is really steep. Crane or something, you got these fences out of the way. Yeah, I think the one thing that if there's a thing I could pick that I would like to change about this, feature-wise, is I would like to be able to get out of the truck, walk around. I think it would add so much to the game. First of all, you wouldn't be warping between, you know, all the way around the map. You'd actually have to go to the vehicle and get out and get into the other one. Give your scout a lot more value. But also, you know, like, last time when we were looking for that administration building, I used up all the gas in my vehicle driving around that wrecked up place, whereas I could have just parked the vehicle, got out and walked around and looked for the thing.
Yeah. And then once you know where to go, then you can drive the vehicle there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate that objective. It's a pain in the ass. But I was lucky, I did it like when fuel wasn't a thing.
Right.
So I could afford to spend ages looking for it.
And also, I mean, beyond the fuel thing, the terrain is not good for transit.
Once you find the way, it's obvious where to go, but like it's finding the way and all that ruin.
Yeah, and I eventually did, but it was I would have pulled up to it, got out, walked around, you know, surveyed the area. So it would be a nice mechanic. It's not a deal breaker for me by any means. I'm really enjoying this game. They've done a stellar job of it. I think that would seal the deal. That extra element.
Right, so that's the line of where we should go. We just need to flatten and fatten it. Damn, you guys have been busy here. I've only just realised how much sand there is. That is loads.
What we spent most of our time doing after we got that fuel truck stuck. Like, nope. This whole area.
Oh yeah, the fuel truck.
My fuel. Talking about the fuel truck, I've just run out of fuel in my bulldozer.
Wait, you have? Oh, I'll come
Yeah.
carry some over to you. I'll top mine up and then I'll give you some of mine. If that's possible. Or do I need to be in a fuel vehicle?
You'll need to be in a fuel transfer vehicle.
Oh, right, I'll drive this over to you then.
Do we have a mobile base down here?
No, that's alright, I'll just take this.
Good luck getting it back where we have it
Oh,
parked.
we've put road down now. Well, we'll put sand down. It'd be a lot easier than it was. I'm just going to be careful reversing.
Yeah, you'll have to reverse it in and out.
It's alright, I'll manage it.
I'm eager to see
Stop. I'm in range. Thank you. Alright, good luck.
I was going to suggest bringing the mobile vehicle, the mobile base down. It's a 500 liter tanker, transferring the fuel from the big tanker to the mobile base. Yeah, I definitely could not back that up.
Oh, it's easy. It's only got one articulation point.
Yes, but it just doesn't. My brain doesn't work right when it comes to those things. I understand the concept behind it. It just doesn't ever work for me in practice.
Tiny micro adjustments. Oh, hang on. Things went wrong.
That's my usual.
Yeah. It's alright. Easily fixed. Oh, hang on. It wasn't here, was it? It was over there.
Just by the side of the building.
Yep.
Could have turned the engine off when you're done.
I will do. Oh god, oh that's sideways.
whenever I have to refuel that thing, it's going to cost me $10,000. Literally.
Yeah, but how long will a full trailer last though? Probably like an entire map.
I bought it though. Specifically for this area, definitely.
Yeah. Because we're miles from any kind of fuel stations.
Yeah.
I'll just tip a bit on this wet patch, build it up.
Like with this sand refilling thing, I'd like to see the dozer, even if it's the big bucket thing. I'd like to see it have animation and just
Yeah.
park on a a spot and.
Or even
Oh,
have
true
one of the hard
hardcore,
mode.
you've actually got to use that yellow thing.
Well, I was thinking like one of the hard mode options could be like make the size of the sand quarry 10% of what it normally is. So you have to be inside the sand quarry radius.
Yeah. I mean, obviously that's an option I need because I pull right to the dune anyway. But it would force some other people to do that, yeah.
Well, we are RPing as if it is that, so... We've de facto got it on that difficulty, whether the game likes it or not.
Every time I go over here and
Yeah,
drop sand
that
off
bit
on
right there.
Every time
That's what
I
made
come
me
over here
nervous.
every time and would drop sand off on the edge, and I practically slide into the abyss. This area looks so much better than it. Like, it'd be nice if, like, the bucket, it could stop its animation when it's done loading. The bucket could be raised up, and you would just park under the bucket, and then it would hit the button for load, and it would turn, do an animation for picking up sand and pulling over and then dumping it. Even if it was just one time.
Yeah.
It would be a nice...
Yeah.
And
It would give you a sense of that's what you've got to do to get sand.
yeah. There's no kind of white circle around that area. I'm going to start kind of deviating the sand, my laying of sand towards the north. I mean, I'm trying to create a broad base. About where I dropped off, I think I'm going to start angling. Get towards that northern road.
Apparently, the future maps that will be added to the game will not feature Kelly's voice. Instead, we'll receive on-screen emails that describe the contract that the voice actress had with the company has ended.
Oh, I see.
And for whatever reason, they've chosen not to renew it.
Why?
Whatever reason. Work is work. I mean, you know, not to knock her herself.
I mean, she can only work with the lines she's given, but
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, but like her accent jumps all over the place. Where is she from?
Who are you?
who are you? Yeah.
I mean, like back in the development for Hard Space Shipbreaker, the early days, like if you go back and watch my tutorials, Weaver and Dee Dee and all those voices you hear were developers. They weren't voice actors. They were all placeholders, and they were so good that, you know, the player base protested when they said, well, we're going to replace all the voices with voice actors, professional voice actors. We're
Oh,
like,
that's
no,
lovely.
we like the voices that are in there, and they replaced them. No.
Oh, they did. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a shame. But I bet the devs must have loved that. Like, oh, you guys.
Yeah, but it was just that. It's like they you know, they obviously put a little bit of effort to make the characters
Yeah.
feel authentic, even if they weren't actual voice actors. It's not that hard. I appreciate that voice acting is a skill in itself. I'm poo-pooing on voice acting, but you know, when I think of a professional voice actor, I think of, you know, like Rick and Morty. I know I talk about Rick and Morty all the time, but you know Justin Roiland that was originally Rick and Morty, and you know, he's no longer part of it. Controversy. They had to bring in professional voice actors to replace his voice, Rick and Morty, and that's when I think of a professional voice actor. That's what I think of. You know, multiple voices to fit specific situations versus like with Weaver in Hard Space Shipbreaker, anyone who wanted to do that generic, you know, Southern gentleman kind of voice, as long as you become consistent with it and talk like you're a person, it's perfectly fine. And so they didn't need, you know, a voice actor for that, professional voice actor for that. But clearly for this game, whoever they hired for Kelly maybe needs a little more practice if that's his impression. Or better direction.
Now, I don't find her voice itself like annoying. It's just when you're trying to do stuff and then she pops up and then that's it for the next 2 minutes. You just gotta hear her waffle on.
Her voice annoys me. I mean, it's dialogue is bad. Her attitude is bad. You're driving on the wrong side of the road again.
No, I'm not. You are.
And her delivery of it is not good. You know, like I said, sometimes she gets it sounds like she gets a little bit of Irish, and then other times it sounds like she's trying to imitate, you know, Texas American, and just
Yeah. She just ends up sounding Canadian.
oh, yeah. and her voice inflections don't match text. Like, you know, if you
Yeah,
know,
she's not
written to
reading it
have a
how
little
it's
bit of an
written.
attitude, but she
Yeah.
doesn't match. Speaking sarcastically, but her voice is dry. It's like, if you were actually annoyed by something, then you need to hear it in the voice, not just in the dialogue.
Sounds very what British people would describe as smarmy, like
Yes.
like self-confident, and like I could do it better than that. Why aren't you doing it the way I would do it? It's like, come on.
Yeah, like the words I'm saying aren't offensive, but the way I'm saying it is.
Yeah, it's a problem in all levels. Poor dialogue, it's poorly delivered. Can't imagine doing this in my 20 times. Like, for when we were in the open area, it was fine, but trying to navigate it on this lake, you know, inability to turn on the spot would be a nightmare. Factory was so much better. I mean, the maneuverability of the tracks are almost a shame because you have the ability to maneuver the tipper as well. And you just don't need to. Because the vehicle itself spins on a dime. I've never turned the tipper on this because I don't need to.
Taking advantage of the fact that you can turn the tipper on that. Because you can just drive straight down the side of a roadway and then just turn your bed 90 degrees and tip off the side of the road.
Right. Well, if they are going to introduce an 80 ton, I hope it's like this.
The 40 ton will be a necked vehicle like the 20 ton that comes with the game.
Lovely.
I've already seen the model they're going to use, it will be.
Right. I wouldn't mind having some kind of pump, you know, pump vehicle that we could pull in here to siphon water out of the lake.
Like you could lay the output end and then drive to where you want the input to be, kind of thing.
Either that or, you know, a tanker like my fuel tanker that you could fill up with water and go dump it somewhere.
Yeah. Never thought of that. Pretty good versus alright.
Yeah, I'm good.
almost managed to get stuck. Technically, I did get stuck, but I can spin in place. Dump truck back, let me know.
Oh shit, wrong button. I tried to beep the horn, now I'm filling my sand. There we go. That's right, I'll drive back to the thing anyway. This sand does not exist. You see nothing.
I don't see nothing. I even apply the handbrake when I'm getting on the load. Sometimes I go as far as to shut off the engine. Not so much for RP purposes, but for saving fuel.
Yeah.
The other problem with that 20-ton truck is that the bottom of it is the same color as sand. But sometimes I'm like, have I dumped all the sand? A little more? Nice. It'd be nice if the bed was like yours is painted blue, so it's really easy to tell when it's empty.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Whoa!
Oh. That's a bit deep, yeah.
I'm wondering, is it destroying the water, or are we actually raising the water level around the edges?
No, it's destroying the water. Although that would be cool if you're just displacing it.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. That's a bit of a moment, isn't it? That'll sort it, I'll help you.
Is there in-game voice comms?
Oh, don't know.
There is an option in the settings for push to talk.
Push to talk, okay.
Ah.
I mean, I'd rather use Discord. I'm in first person, and so I was looking at notes the CB. It'd be interesting if every time you put push to talk, the handle would come down or something like that. I tried to go back to third person. Ended up staring at the treads. I realize sitting in first person, I can't tell when the bed is full. Do we need to do a path up to the tunnel? I know the area has got the white circle around it like a point of interest. Typically that means we have to interact with it.
Yes, I believe we have to get over there.
Yeah. But if you look on the map plate, you can see where the shallow bits are. So we can probably just get away with sanding over that. And it's so much easier. Oh, and are you fussed about spoilers on what happens next?
I would say yes.
Fair enough.
Progress. That bit of water didn't swallow the entire vehicle.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Funny if we came here and there was an old man side of it fishing. Taking his fish at us for filling in his lake.
Sounds like a country song that. I started fishing in a lake and ended in a pond.
The first hurricane that I experienced when I moved down here to Florida, I came out the morning after. I lived in an apartment at the time. I came out the morning after, and the parking lot kind of flooded. You know, there was water, lots of water running down it. It wasn't like flooded to the point of damaging the vehicles, but there was still a lot of rain. Hurricane had passed. And I saw a catfish, big old catfish, swimming down the road, going in the direction because it was going down towards the drain. Big old catfish. Like, that's not right.
Roadcraft laws.
Wasn't been picked up by the hurricane or something. Dropped down the land. I've never seen anything like that before.
Well, that sounds like a catfish in a hell of a lot of danger, because as that water subsides, it'll end up stranded.
Well, I assume he ended up down the drain.
Yeah.
The drain system.
But if it's come from a river and then ends up in Mackie D's car park or something.
If a native Floridian had seen it going down the road instead of me, they would have caught it and ate it.
Well, yeah.
He was,
But it's at risk of that anyway.
he was better off than I'm the one that spotted him.
And just dive in and catch you with your bare hands.
I mean, the way it was just, you know, maybe half a foot of water. But it was flowing fast. Right, like it was riding this, current. Going his merry
Can
way.
you imagine he gets back to where he came from? He's like, guys, you wouldn't believe where I've been.
Coming down the asphalt. I still haven't seen a hurricane. But we've been hit by 2 hurricanes since I've lived here. That one, which took a while to get to our area. I was so tired I had stayed up the day before. You know, most of the people had evacuated. I'm like, no, I'm staying because I want to see the hurricane. And I was so exhausted waiting for it. I laid down for a nap and it passed by as I was napping. I was so annoyed. I slept through it.
That's kind of the definition of a heavy sleeper, isn't it?
Well, I mean, I grew up in
a natural disaster.
I grew up in the tornado belt, so not really. Plus, part of the reason why I moved down here was because of the weather. I love rain, and this is soothing.
Well, what is a hurricane if not a tornado, but less dense?
Yeah. And then Hurricane Milton, of course, that hit us directly. Hit my house directly a couple of years ago. Came in the absolute dead of night, and so I was awake for it, but I didn't see anything. It just
just heard a lot of wind.
it was just thing because it knocked out, of course, the power.
Yeah.
We were without power for a week. But it's dead of night, all the power's out, and all you can do is just huddle in the house and listen to the hurricane, try to break everything. That was less pleasant than I'd hoped.
Batten down the hatches and hope for the best time.
I mean, I went outside in it. Tried to.
I would.
Yeah, I got footage. You know, I posted the channel ahead of Milton during the preparation. How are you driving faster than me? Oh, I'm out of fuel.
Skill issue.
Fortunately, I'm right next to a fuel truck.
Oh, hang on, I've got 59 litres. Back up.
Alec, reverse, reverse.
I'd have been stranded out there then. That's way worse.
I took footage on my phone when I was preparing for Milton. I posted some stuff to the channel. I intended to post stuff during Milton. But I took footage on my phone during it. And it was like, you know, I stepped out in front and it was just a wall of horizontal rain. And that was it. Like, there was just nothing. It was just pitch black and hard horizontal wind, horizontal rain just pelting you at hurricane force winds. Like, nope, back inside. There's not going to be very good footage on the, you know, the camera's not going to see much beyond, you know, droplets going horizontal across the front of the lens.
Yeah, it might as well be static.
Like the Family Guy skit. So, how's the weather, Ollie? It's raining sideways!
Exactly it. Right sideways. Their other reporter is Asian reporter Trish Takanawa. That's Family Guy also, isn't it?
Yes.
It's like they're trying to make her as stereotype as possible. Nice over here. Probably should at some point pave a road through all of this. Not necessarily turn the whole thing into a parking lot, but decent.
Yeah, probably. We'll go over it again like once more in the dozer and just like carve a straight line path
Yeah.
off.
Hey, Charmer, do you want to bring some equipment down?
Well, I'll park the bulldozer up by the fuel truck and then go and load up one of the big mass loaders.
Yeah, I mean, my equipment's probably somewhere on the map already as well. might.
Yeah, but
Like-
unless I want to be arriving in time for next week's stream, then I think I'll load it all up on one of the big trailers.
Well, I don't remember where I left any of my stuff. Just saying that. Might want to check and see if it's more accessible or not. Otherwise, yeah.
Well, if it's at the end of that last road we built, it might not be that far away. But then all it takes is one dirt patch and then you can't get the bloody paving machine over it.
No, it's out in amongst the flooded village. That's a hell of a trek.
I'll get to the mine on the western side of the region.
You won't like this, but we have a serious energy problem. I'm all out of copy. Also, the railway and the nearby town are suffering an extended brownout. I needed to take a look at the power substation on the north side. Anywho, if you want a safe way inside the mine, you'll need a map. There's one in the flooded village, but it's tucked away inside a safe in the admin building. If you find the safe, haul it over to the workshop down south, and our boys will crack it for you. In the meantime, I'll find some coffee.
No American says anywho. I feel like whoever wrote the dialogue for this is British. Or Canadian.
I would definitely say that. I've said that before.
I know one that says any hoozles, but I think she's trying to be cute, so...
It doesn't match with the rest of her.
No.
Comes out of nowhere. That got rid of the white outline around the area. Maybe. Well, okay. I see the giant doors over there. I wonder if that's where we're going to have to end up going. Or if that
Yeah,
opens.
that's definitely convoy.
I believe there's a convoy that comes out of there eventually, somewhere down the line.
Need one of those big, like a multi-dump convoy where they're trailer hitched together one after another. Bring a bunch of buckets along.
Now, you just reminded me there of when Sifton and I used to play Farming Sim. I think it was Farming Sim 15, and we would like hitch like 6 trailers together full of corn.
Yep.
And we would just drive slowly down the dump point, dumping everything off the left-hand side of the trailers.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah, a lot of the big trailers, like you could only attach one, but the smallest trailer in the game had a trailer hitch on the back, so you could just chain as many as you could afford.
Right.
My plan is working. Every time I go past those rocks, I kick it a little further over.
Always taking them in opposite directions.
Oh, the only reason those rocks are there is because it drove over the rocky bit and dragged them all down.
We need a crane attachment to the crane, you know, like the claw attachment.
Yes.
Go
There is a
pick up
crane
all those
with
rocks.
that we can buy.
Car around the big truck.
I'm loving the realism of how you left the dozer. It looks like it's filling that tipper.
Get yourself stuck over there. You can do it. There you go. Saying of a little patch of mud that you can throw through. Patch of mud I can see. Hand it over. I actually considered loading this up, playing it solo on my, my original save when I played it in the demo. It's like, there's so little appeal to play this alone. It's so multiplayer.
I don't know. I got quite a way through it on my own, but this is the kind of game I can just stick on for an entire day and just zone out. And
Yeah.
then before I know it, I've done a map.
Oh, so if he's already paving, you might want to get over here and make stuff out. Never have bumps in the road.
Are you already paving? Oh well, it is what it is. I mean, once the tarmac's down, that's it locked in.
This dump truck would immediately destroy that asphalt.
Oh, it would absolutely destroy it.
How was that such an angle there when I was closing the bed? It should have came back with a whole bunch of water in it. Another way to empty the lake.
It's a bottom swimming bath, or swimming pool.
Right, I've dumped so much sand down there, it's in serious need of having a dozer over it, so I'm gonna nick it. Just ruin this tarmac before it gets flattened.
Oh, if that's the case, all I'll say is you better hope you're not on it by the time I get to you.
Catch me if you can.
It's not moving then.
So used to driving a tracked vehicle, now I'm all over the place with the dozer.
I'm happy anyway, because so far we've spent the entirety of the stream doing what the game's called.
Exactly.
Roadcraft.
Still had the name of the stream, right?
More hot road paving.
Yeah.
Oh, you're laying tarmac and it's raining. I bet it would smell amazing.
Headlight button.
There's a headlight button?
I don't know if there is one.
I said, where's the headlight button? Rain.
You know, there's some weathers in SnowRunner where headlights make it worse, because all it does is light up the mist and you can see even less.
Well, that's what road lights are for. So, like, when you drive in the snow in the real world, you don't use your headlights, you use road lights.
Yeah.
When you have road lights. And yeah, the headlights are too high up.
Yeah.
Right
But
back at you.
some like shonky Russian truck that was made in the 70s, though, your light options are on and off.
My car has an automatic headlight feature on it. Problem is that it's on by default every time I start the car.
Oh,
Right. The first thing every time I start my car, the first thing I do is I immediately turn off the headlights. Turn off the automatic control for the headlights. Thusly turns off the headlights. Which is a step up from my previous car, which had automatic lights and you couldn't turn off the automatic. Really fuzzy.
Oh, yeah, the option would be nice.
Yeah.
Because like, there might be some situations where you really could do with having them on, but because the sensor's not tripped or whatever sensor.
I think you could turn them on,
Hmm.
you just couldn't turn them off.
Oh, I see, yeah, so it's like fail-safe.
It's like if it's
Always
turn
put
them
your
on when
side
you
lights
need
on.
like
yeah.
if it's in the evening and you're sitting around in the parking lot talking to people. You know, everyone doesn't want headlights in their eyes. You know, I'm not driving down the road at night and I don't need my headlights on. I don't like it when they take away your agency to think for yourself.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like you're not in full control of your vehicle
Yeah.
and all its features.
Current car is the same model as my previous car, just 20 years younger.
God damn it.
I
Meant to
saw that.
refuel, not refill.
hour ago, I forgot you were in a vehicle was so slow that being at the opposite side of the same space we're in is like a 20-minute drive.
Yep. The thing is about driving this vehicle, you can feel yourself getting older. Every 100 meters of progress costs you a decade of your life.
That's something I know about. I mentioned my birthday week. I'm feeling older.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That's why I said happy birthday earlier on.
Oh, see, now that makes sense. Yeah, maybe
It
now.
it wasn't just, you know, because I felt like it.
Oh, well, happy birthday, V.
Yeah, thanks. I haven't decided.
So it won't be far away from mine.
I haven't decided if I'm keeping it here for the past couple of streams. Gained a considerable amount of facial hair. It was winter. Decided, you know what? It's been a couple of decades at least since I grew a beard. What it looks like. I don't know yet if I'm going to keep it.
You know, I used to have the most awful, like, billy goat chin fucking stroke thing. I thought it looked dead cool.
My wife still shudders to this day at the memory of me with mutton chops.
Mutton chop. Nice.
Yeah. Like full, from hairline to jawline, trimmed, religiously maintained.
Wolverine mutton chops.
Yep. Yep. There's pictures of me on the internet that she refuses to look at. Yeah, you might say that's because they look ridiculous, Mrs. Charmer, but you still married me.
I had a full beard in my early 20s, somewhere in that area, and I had a friend put at his house every once in a while. His mom was super sweet, really nice lady, and I got along with her really well. I think like dark chocolate was her favorite, something like that. So whenever I'd come to hang out with him, I'd always bring her a chocolate. Just, you know, great friendship, great relationship. And that was back in my role-playing days. I used to play a live-action vampire. And Halloween came around, and I needed to do face paint for what I was, going as for a Halloween vampire game. And so I shaved my beard off. Because, it grows fast, big deal. Regrow it. And I went to their house 2 days later, and she greeted me at the door, and she just looked at me. You shaved your beard. You look so much better without your beard. My friend's mom.
Thanks, I guess.
My friend's mom said I looked so much better without the beard, and I never grew it back. The first time in 20 plus years since I've had a beard because of that one casual encounter.
Yeah, that's all it takes, though, isn't it?
That's all it took.
It took months of Mrs. Charmer wearing me down to finally get me to shave those things off.
Yeah. Wasn't a mean comment. It was a genuine, just always friendly together, and it was just her genuine response when she saw me without a beard. It was so much nicer without a beard. I'm not gonna get a more honest answer out of anybody than that. So.
My dad had a proper, like, full-on Ron Swanson mustache until my mum got rid of it.
I don't think I could handle that bushy of facial hair.
Oh, the thing was a
That was
beast.
you, a facial hair.
Like even with the beard, I can't imagine going beyond it. Having a nice trim. I can't go full ZZ Top. I mean, I'm sure.
Are you even a real sea captain if you can't tuck it into your belt?
I'm sure I could grow one. It just.
Oh, can someone give me a shove?
Well, I'm in a vehicle designed for shoving.
Thank you.
It's your dump truck. Paint scratched on it. You're gonna have to fix it anyway. Oh, there's a bump right there. I need to be. Rusty dozer. I can't siphon fuel out of these wrecked vehicles that are around.
Not sure you'd want to.
Yeah. It'd be all like waterlogged, wouldn't it?
Plus we don't know
Big
how long it's
industrial
been there.
trucks could probably handle it. This bump is not cooperating. Give it a manual
It's
mode.
probably a bump in the actual terrain.
Not that. Yep. Right. Oh, so you're really moving there. And then asphalt.
Yep.
Some good speed.
It only looks like he's going that fast because of how slow I am.
kind of like the smaller dump truck sitting here full of sand. It looks like it's part of the woodwork. You know, like the NPC vehicles that we can't actually interact with. It just kind of blends in. Makes the area feel more believable.
The colour definitely helps with that as well.
Yeah. Area's coming along real nicely. Feel lake here.
Does anybody want to run over it with a... No, we're not ready for tarmac over that section yet anyway.
No, we're still building it yet.
Section you're talking about, where I'm driving through right now? Watch this gold gauge. I could sand a path at the bridge. We built that bridge, didn't we?
Yes.
It's a little darker when the sun's covered in clouds. I wonder what it would be like if they actually did a day-night cycle in this. You definitely need headlights then. Like we could
Well, that's the
set
thing
up.
that confused me.
We could set up floodlights.
Yeah. Well, SnowRunner and MudRunner actually have a day-night cycle.
You don't do any construction, right? Or is it just roads that you don't do?
No, you don't do any construction. It's just moving loads from like places to place.
Right.
Or sometimes you got to go and recover a vehicle. Like there'll be a mission to go like, oh, there's somebody's tipped a truck into a lake. Go pick it up with your crane. So on. But building your own bridges and stuff is not a thing in SnowRunner.
game I was really hyped to play when it was announced was The Crew. I think right around the time that it actually came out. For some reason or another, I didn't pick it up. I ended up being glad I didn't. I think they fell wildly short of their promises. But it was, if I remember correctly, it was basically like GTA across the country. We do races in different cities, and you actually could drive between the cities. It looked really cool.
I quite enjoyed the Need for Speed one. That was like, I think it was called The Run.
The Run.
And that was literally, well, the aim of the thing was to drive from like San Francisco to New York.
I think the last Need for Speed that I played was Hot Pursuit.
But is that the classic?
I mean,
Or the remake?
it was probably like Need for Speed 4 or 5. I mean, we played all of them. A buddy of mine and I could, back before I moved down here, best friend back up where I come from. We played games together, on a LAN. We actually lived together for a while, roommates. So we played all the different GTA, or not GTA, Need for Speeds. We got the most mileage out of Hot Pursuit. There was actual, it was not only was it racing, but there was actual cops in it. And so during the race, you could end up during a speed trap. Cop could be chasing you when it's not chasing other people. It was definitely an interesting, different element to it. Really good. I don't think I've played one since. I kind of gravitated away from racing games. Just not that good at them. I mean, obviously I've done a fair amount of racing in GTA 5, but that's never been my primary focus. GTA 5 isn't, it's a game that has racing, but it's not a racing game.
Yeah.
The criminal mastermind building your criminal empire game. There just happens to be a lot of cars involved. I keep thinking I should do a live stream tour of my online GTA presence. All my assets, all my cars. When
Nick and I used to play a lot on the PlayStation.
I've got a lot of stuff. Now I haven't played it for free, but back when I got it, not myself and a coworker got it about the same time, like within a week of each other. And that was right around the time the Diamond Casino heist released. And it was, so the Diamond Casino, so any heist in the game, you do the heist, you can do the prep work for the heist, and then you can invite other people to do the heist with you. The Diamond Casino heist was by far the most profitable one at that time. And then it takes like once a day, or I don't remember what the cycle is that you. I think once a day. I think it's like every so many hours you can do it again. Yeah, that's what it was. It was like after you complete the heist, the cooldown period before you can do your heist again. But if you have 2 people, I can do my heist and we can do his heist, and we just bounce them back and forth. We had it down to a really fine science, where we could together we could crush all of the prerequisite missions in just no time. And we just we just did that heist so many times. We had it just down pat that we made just stupid bank.
Yeah.
And
I remember one point I dropped 10 mil on a yacht because I had 10 mil I was doing nothing with.
yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got the yacht. I've got the submarine. I got all that stuff. I also have a very nice collection of cars. A lot of time meticulously customizing every single car I've ever gotten from it.
Yep.
And there's the I can't think of what it was called. Because there are certain cars that you can steal and keep. Like the high class cars you have to actually buy. You can steal them, but you can't put them in the garage and turn them into yours.
Yeah, but if it's like below a set value, you can have it.
There's one that's like a Pontiac equivalent, I think it was.
Oh, yeah, I know the one. Yeah.
But there are so many variants of it on the road. Like a ridiculous number of variants of it on the road. That I have a garage that is just every version of it I could find on the map. I would, if I spotted one that was a color or configuration that I hadn't already stolen, I would immediately leap out, pull the person out of the car, take it, go repair it, and then like I don't think I even bought insurance on them. Just they're all, and then it's the nightclub. You can have nightclub has a sub basement. You could store like 10 cars per sub basement in the nightclub. I think it's the most expansive garage in the game. And I have entire floors that are just unique versions of that car. All of which are, stock game acquired. None of them have been customized.
Now, I didn't go too deep into collecting cars on that. I mean, yeah, I definitely had some babies, but at some point it was just, I've got a garage full of cars and they're all pretty and they all look good, but I only use 3 of them really. The rest are just sat there.
Yeah.
But I was really annoyed you could only get 1 hanger. I filled mine.
How many airplanes do you want?
All of them.
I remember there being that many. I've got...
Oh, there's enough to fill at least 2 hangars.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have too many aircraft in there. I have the luxury, like the super luxury one. Like the black and gold one, I think the super duper luxury version. I've got one of the fighter jets.
Yeah.
And I've got like the motorized hang glider.
Yep, I had that. That thing was great.
But I didn't invest in flying much in it. I mean, I've got the flying motorcycle. Thing they should have never put in the game. Ridiculously overpowered.
Yeah.
It's the one that everyone uses to grease people.
Yeah. It is useful for getting like your setups done. I used mine for that. But the Mark 1 was like really fun to actually drive because it was like a glider that had 1 rocket boost.
Yeah, that was awful.
So you couldn't fly, but there's definitely skill involved. I think they should have just left it at that, because the Mark II was just space age stuff. It doesn't really fit in the game.
Yeah, as I said, it was all the griefers used that.
Mm-hmm.
If you see it on the map, you can expect they're coming to shoot you out.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'd load into servers and then, or like lobbies or whatever, and I would just look at the amount of Mark II icons and just nope out of it and pick a different one.
My favorite vehicle though was the DeLorean.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
The flying DeLorean was fantastic.
It was awesome.
I used to have so much fun in that thing.
Yeah.
Just turning the flying mode off and then doing like 6 backflips and then turning it back on and catching yourself before you hit the ground and stuff.
Well, see, because it's faster on the ground. It goes 88 miles an hour on the ground. Which of course is the Back to the Future reference. And it's super slow when it's in the sky. And I got real good at driving it like down the highway and shifting into flight mode, skimming over whatever traffic's in front of me, and then dropping back on my wheels. Just leapfrog over vehicles that were in my way.
I was a little disappointed that you couldn't use it during heists.
Yeah.
It's like, it's in my garage just like all my other cars and you let me use any of those.
It's a little bit powerful.
Although I really did like the cars it made you use for the casino heist. They were the best.
The DeLorean had the best tracking missiles as well. Shortest range.
But they could turn on a dime, those things.
Yeah, if you got a lock with that, it hit its target. There was no dodging.
In fact, there was sometimes like I would fly towards somebody when they were using the jet thing.
Yep.
And then disable the flying ability so I could do a backflip, shoot the rockets off, and then complete the backflip, turn the flight mode back on, and just carry on the way I was going, and they would just get blown out of the sky.
Yeah, it was a good counter for the rocket bike because it had countermeasures. If you could use them right, you could flare and avoid their missiles and get a target lock on them. And it didn't matter how fast they were on those, they were not getting away from those missiles. Oh, you're gonna grief people with your crotch rocket. Mine's slower, but mine tracks better and has countermeasures. No, I mean, we used obviously I don't remember the names but that motorcycle, that flying motorcycle was the key to getting the heist done so fast. You do all the prep work with your vehicle. And that's the first thing we did when we got enough money, two of us, we both bought one of those immediately. And it, easily halved the time it took for us to do all the missions.
Yeah. And then the money you spend on it, like, you get that back so quick.
Yeah. Well, the other thing I used a lot was the Sparrow, which was the...
Oh, yes.
The helicopter
that was so good.
I think it's the helicopter that comes with the submarine?
It is, yeah.
Fastest helicopter in the game. I mean, it'll crash if there's a strong breeze. No durability. But
So agile though.
it is so fast. You can get everywhere in it so quickly. And you can call it from anywhere. It doesn't obey the same rules for all other flying vehicles.
In fact, when that helicopter came out, I stopped using the oppressor and started using that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because once you get the missile pods on it, like, it makes the KO preps so quick and easy.
Yeah.
It pays for itself in a day. It's an absolute game changer.
I've also
And it completely
successfully
kills
sunk.
the need to like.
I've also
hole in the
successfully
floor.
sunk other submarines with my sub.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That
yeah.
was fun. Because they get the cruise missiles on them. You'd always get someone who would, especially in the early days when it was first released, you'd always get people who would, someone who would log into a lobby, go straight to their submarine and start hunting people with cruise missiles to safety their sub. Oh yeah, I got a sub too. You don't know where I'm at on the you don't know where I'm at on the map when I'm submerged.
Plus, you could fast travel that thing around the map like nobody's business.
Yep.
The submarine was brilliant. Someone was like, you've annoyed somebody, so they pull out the oppressor to try and hunt you down because you're in the ocean near the main airport. And then you're just like, oh, well, now I'm in the north of the map, so you got to come and chase me. And then you see them flying across the map to chase you, then you just fast travel back to the south again. So they've got to turn around and come all the way back.
I could see a thief seeing a Reaper flag coming halfway across the map.
Yep.
Yeah. Time to sell all of our stuff. That was one of the last sessions I played in Sea of Thieves. I was playing solo. I was, in the, was it called the burning? What's the lava area? Panic area?
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, but I can't.
The Action Raw or something like that, was it?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like yeah.
I was out there just soloing stuff as a, old her emissary or something like that. Check my map, and there's a Reaper on the far corner in the map, and every time I looked at the map, it was closer. I'm like, yeah, they're not casually coming this way.
Oh, I'm nicking your pickup, by the way.
And
I
I hit the port and sold everything, and I was standing on my empty ship when they showed up. Like, hi guys, how's it going? We'll log out now.
Yeah. Oh, not even that. It's like, yeah, fine, kill me, waste your cannonballs, get nothing, enjoy.
I do miss playing Sea of Thieves. I had a lot of fun with it. Maybe someday they'll wake up to.
Not everybody wants to be PvP all the time.
Yeah, not everyone wants to be griefed all day long. Some of us are grown adults and we have limited playtime. We go and do a thing for a while.
Yeah.
Don't want to be looking
Like,
over
I'm
our shoulder
perfectly
all the
happy to
time while
play it.
trying to do something.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy to play it just as a chill game, just doing the missions and getting
Yeah,
upgrades
absolutely.
and
There's
stuff.
so much PvE content in it that
Well, it's a pirate game. The whole point is to rob each other and kill each other, so not necessarily.
I mean, we're doing plenty of piracy. We're digging up treasure. Skeleton ships. Killing krakens.
Oh, if you guys noticed, there's a base like right here, by the way.
Yeah, we need to unlock it yet.
No, it's unlocked. You can totally use it.
Oh, it's unlocked now, is it?
I think so. I think it's because I just drove to it, but like I got here and it was already open. So, but I've only just noticed it myself.
No, it wasn't ready. It wasn't available before when I tried to start spawning.
Oh, was it now?
What are you talking about? What's it?
Oh, unless we did that mission where we find the mine, and I guess that's opened it. That could be it.
What's open?
Because we literally haven't done anything else.
But I mean, I triggered the Kelly talking about us needing the stuff for the tunnel.
Oh,
When I was dropping sand, I got within the circle.
Yeah, he's talking about the mountain base, but before we couldn't use it, or we could, but we would have been stuck on the wrong side of the lake. just to the west of where we are now.
Oh, yeah, no, I hadn't gone up there yet. Oh, so that actually becomes a new base of operations.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
well,
can use that to spawn vehicles in now.
Okay, that's cool.
yeah, I'm gonna get my paver in from here because it's so much easier.
Well, mine's parked at just at the southeast corner of the lake. It's just ready for using. Well, yeah, that is mine.
Oh well, I'm out as well. And then having
Yeah.
2 pavers on, we get twice as much road done.
I'm gonna drop a little bit more sand, and then I'm gonna jump in my scout and try once again to go back up that hill and find the archive that unsuccessful retrieving the first time through. I'd like to widen this.
Now, the bit that leads directly into the mine, are we done with that on sand?
Yeah,
Is that
I
ready
believe
for
so.
paving?
Yeah, I think that's probably
Okay.
pretty good.
Yeah, I'll get that bit done then.
I just want to widen this and swing up to the mountain base.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's smoothed out entirely. Probably get some of the rocks out of the way.
It's about as smooth as it's going to get, I'm afraid, around there. Unless you want to spend hours just fertling with it, with the dozer blade.
Screw that noise.
I don't have eyes on it. Your fault.
Well, in that case, it's as smooth as glass. You'll never get it better.
Yeah. You see now the sand reaches a point where like the more you try and smooth it, the more ridges you end up putting back in it, and then you've got to go smooth them out, and you can never get it perfect. But yeah, I'd say this bit at least it's good enough, and that'll do.
Well, before we got here, they wouldn't have had a road at all, so
Yeah.
now they do.
Actually, you know what? If I'm just doing a straight line back and forth, I might as well go forwards. The only reason I go backwards is for turns. It's just such a pain though, because when you do go backwards, you get caught on everything.
The charmer drives backwards on purpose, doesn't he?
I just saw Sifton doing it, so I started doing it, and then they turned around.
Yeah, when I've driven those backwards, I get caught on stuff too.
Yeah. But the plus side is though, the tarmac goes exactly where you want it.
Probably my last load of sand. Amazing the amount of sand that's in those sand dunes.
Yep. Quite amazing the amount of sand that's in this lake now.
Yeah.
See if I can kick that rock over. Hey, there we go, that'll do.
It's always the way we use sand dumpers. It's always one more load.
I could hop in the
I'm on a ridge.
bulldozer and verify if I need one more load, but I want to get to exploring up north again. Yeah, I bet it's been a compelling stream so far. 2 hours of me driving this truck back and forth.
Chill content.
Very chill content. You might want to bulldoze it before you take that machinery through.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna be paving that.
I think he's talking to me.
Yeah.
It's alright, I'm on it.
Let's go.
Oh, your pickup? I nicked it. I took it to the mountain base.
I was gonna, I had it parked under the.
Well, I did say before, I'm nicking your pickup.
That's fine. I was just surprised when I looked over, like, I'm pretty sure I parked it under the.
You did? That's
the
where I
awning.
found it.
Yeah, he packed it up on top of a building up there.
Ugh. I went in a puddle that was really deep, and I was like, stood up almost vertical on my nose end in the bulldozer.
Yeah, immediately go back to first person and overturning. Well, there was some overturning last session.
Really good.
Were you still on with us when my vehicle got flipped last session?
Maybe. I remember a couple of flippings.
I have my cargo truck got flipped up on the edge of a ridge, and I had it barely on the edge of it. And when I went to get my crane, Farmer got a crane up there instead, and messed up on picking it up. Ended up rolling it down the mountain and flipping the crane.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I was driving like all the way across the map to come help you, and by the time I got there, you'd fixed it.
I think after you logged off, that whole route, I think we buried the whole thing in sand. just a metric ton of it. No effort to make a road out of it. We just that whole valley. It's just sand now. Right turn. So as far as the laying the power, that substation's not active right now, right? So we need supposed to be a blue source. That's an active source power. For running cables.
Yes, you run from blue to red with those, with the cable layer.
Currently, we don't have a blue source unless the mountain base is now a blue source.
No. But there'll be one somewhere out in the mist. Or we might have to do some mission to turn one on, like deliver a generator somewhere.
I figure it's going to be some way of turning the substation on, because there's the red source down by the salt mine that we're just paved towards. I'm guessing there's going to be a way of activating the power station.
Yeah.
Turning it into a blue source.
Right, where is the... Oh yeah, power substation.
Now I want to find this. We think we know where it's at. I just don't know how to. Drive through that. Possible to go this
I remember
hill.
this. This was the worst thing ever. Because the only way to really route a cable from the power substation to that transmission tower is to go down the road.
Yeah.
So you've got to lay the cable, and then we had to put so much sand over it.
Yeah,
because it was just undrivable.
Yeah, that is where it is. Okay. What kind of shenanigans do I need to get into to get up there? Don't roll down the side of this. There has to be an up ramp somewhere. I wonder if this is not accessible yet until you have like a crane up here. Might need to clear debris. It might not be possible for me to get to it. Bring crane around this way. It looks like that folds down, so we'd have to come up this ramp, push that down. The most silly thing in the game. Drive up. That connects and goes over, then we push that down and drive over. Push that down, okay, push that down, come back. Go up that ramp, drive over it. I think I have to be able to get through this debris. I don't think it's something done right. I think we can off-road right there. I don't know if we can get through that. Or we could bring a crane. I'm gonna try driving around to here, and if I need to bring my crane truck. Cargo truck with a crane. If I don't lose my out right here, getting stuck in this. Truck is such a fuel hog. I mean, I just came up that road up to here and I'm already down a third of its fuel tank. That's with me using the extra functions sparingly. Right. I don't think we can get it. No, there's no way a crane truck gets over that. Try an ill-advised thing. Perk. Absolutely. I don't think this is movable debris. I clearly need to get to that ramp right there. You know, option B might be that I leave my scout truck here, bring a crane and pick the scout truck up and move it onto something, a higher plane. I have to bring the actual crane truck, not the cargo truck. I can get up on that building over there, down that staircase, maybe. See, if we could get out of our vehicle and just walk over to the objective, I'm with you. All right. I want is mobile rusty crane. Oh yes, it's still at the place where we had to recover the leftover vehicles. How do I get back the way I came? Yep, I gotta go down that road. A kingdom from mini-map. How's the road building going for you guys?
Black.
Oh, perfectly.
That sounded like a response of, I should go and check.
Just fine. No need to supervise.
Everything's good here, boss. Don't you worry.
Quiet swearing in the background.
I couldn't help but notice at the moment I left the area, you guys went completely quiet. Like brother and sister when the parents went away.
That's it. If you can't hear it, we can't be in trouble for it.
Yeah. I feel like I'm going the wrong way, but I'd much rather have brought like the cargo truck with the crane on it, but the crane can't reach as high up. Oh my! I swear. I'm going with reach over the ability to actually clear things and pull them out. I'm a little disturbed by the motion of that vehicle there. Out of here fast enough.
Gonna get you.
like being at a amusement park with animatronics that activate when you're nearby. Thought you were alone. I imagine that's the theme of the Friday Night at Freddy's franchise. I've never played any of them.
I've never played any of them either.
I know they're horror games centered around animatronics coming to life. I'm not huge on horror games either. So I wouldn't mind trying out that, was it Phantasmagoria, something like that? I've seen some streams of that, 'cause it's, cooperative ghost hunting.
Oh, Phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia, yeah. That looks entertaining. Truck's pulling to the right. I need new tires.
Whoops, I accidentally switched to a tiny bit of break-up asphalt. I don't think I've dug an actual hole, or you just have to go over it again.
No, you've dug a hole, I can see it from here.
Oh shit.
Big blob of sand in the middle of my tarmac.
Oh yeah, like I've cut a gap in the tarmac, but I don't think I've affected the surface underneath.
Oh, no.
Like there's not an actual lump missing. Like I cycled through the different modes on the thing, and the blade touched the ground for a second.
Yeah, I already habitually hit handbrake, then mode change 3 times, and then unhandbrake. Boop, 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 boop. It'd be nice if the modes were reordered so that marching mode was right after sand flattening.
Well, it's not so bad on controller because I can switch like both ways.
Oh yeah?
So I can just go the other way for them.
As far as I'm aware, I cannot. The only option it gives me is press 1 to switch modes.
Oh, see, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, maybe there's a modifier, hold shift and 1 maybe, but it doesn't say if it does. Right.
I mean, is it not like a keybind? Because I'm assuming like 1 is cycle mode, but is there not then 2 other keybinds for cycle forward, cycle back?
I have one. I didn't know that was a possibility.
I mean, I'd be amazed if it's not. The functionality for it's there. I can do it on controller.
I'm gonna try something that's gonna work. Works and effective as it
Hey, look, it's the story of my childhood. I'm going to do something and it's going to get me in trouble.
gonna get even remotely close. Ooh. Whee. Drag the safer off onto my head, but you know what? Oh, this is gonna be. Ah! Got it. First vehicle would be crushed and I'd be dead, but I got it.
What are the laws of physics before gamers? Nothing.
Bugs Bunny would always hold up that sign. Defy the law of gravity. He never studied law. Try something else. It's definitely not cool. Completely terrible. I might.
Take things I never said to myself as a child for 100 points, please.
I'm putting the safe in the back of my Scout.
Oh, that's fine.
Scout doesn't
Whether
have
you
the
can
ability
strap it down or not, I don't know.
It doesn't have the ability to strap down. It'll fit. Oh, gee. There's no way I make it back with this thing still in the back. I don't even know where I'm going. I go to administration. Where's administration? I don't know where to take this. There's some other waypoints way off in the distance. Track. I have to take it all the way up there. Why? There's no one there. Alright. Ooh. Every time I touch the accelerator, the front end comes up because of that giant. Yeah, the safe is, half the weight of my truck on the resting on the rear axles. I just went the wrong way, didn't I? I knew it. Oh. In first person, I can see it in my side view mirror. For some reason, this truck doesn't have a rear view mirror. Oh, jeez. Get some use out of low gear, at least. Nothing. Oh yeah, the instant I take it out of low gear, the whole safe shifts.
Almost like you could say that low gear is safe mode.
Well, it is, but it's kind of weird because, like, as soon as I put in low gear, the safe, I got safe. The safe shifts forward and stays where it should, or I'd like it to be. I wouldn't say where it should be. You better not make me bring a crane up here to unload this. Huh. I have to bring a crane. I've delivered it to its location. Like, I need it out of the bed. Oh, oh no! Something bad has happened. So, apparently, the safe, once delivered, becomes a fixture in the world.
Oh.
And it's still in the flatbed of my truck. So now the back end of my truck is pushed down into the asphalt and it's been locked into place.
I need a new truck.
They really didn't anticipate someone doing this. Yeah, I can't move.
Well, if it's a fixture in the world and you're trapped underneath it, the only way to get it out would be to recover the vehicle.
Yeah, that's what I have to do. See if it'll actually work this time.
Hey, you can come down to the mountain base and take a look at our handiwork.
Yeah.
Alright. Forward. Oh, we can't get fuel from this base.
I get fuel from the mountain base?
Oh, never mind. Forgot that. For some reason I expected it to be on the summary on the right. It's on the left. I'd like to see this be a little wider. Else. Yeah, it's looking nice. Hands all the rocks.
It is what it is, Fred.
A good work here.
Now I've got a horrible horrible theory that we might have to drag a power line through the road.
You can go around it. Remember the first time that I made up into the hills, I went around the lake. I didn't go through it. I know it's a valid path. All right, Laurel Latvican Castle. That's way up there. West. For damaged trolleys near abandoned mines. Really close, but I still think that's... I'm gonna drive up to the power substation.
Yeah, I was gonna say for the abandoned mine cart things, you will need a crane to get them harvested. Driven past this a number of times, I'm not turning on my way to do something else.
Buckle up. We're getting all sorts of errors from the main power substation. Think that's something you can handle, Hotshot? You'll need to fix the pipes and haul some transformers around. But don't worry, I'll make sure you have the wheels
I
for
can
the job.
see her talking but can't hear a thing.
Well, that hadn't covered a lot of the map. Okay, so there's a main power station. That's going to be the thing that we're going to fix. Pipe segment there, it needs to be fixed. grab my cargo crane truck and grab a pipe. Let's see if there's more than one brake. I should bring more than one pipe up here. There's 2 circles. Okay, I think that's just graphic. Oh, we don't have any pipes in our inventory. How's that thing? I thought we stockpiled a bunch of those. Alright, I guess I'll get some scrap and make some pipes. Or, no, it was... Right, so the pipe's not in our inventory, but it's probably at the recycling.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, you've got to move it to a base. Well, I can do that.
That's when I think I have to pass through it
Ah, fair enough.
anyway. Trying to look, see where the steel...
Yeah, there's like 11 beams in the steel beam facility too. Do you want those grabbing?
Well, there's 7 in the steel pipe. Yeah, if someone wants to start transferring, like, beams
Yeah.
to the inventory, I can swing by the pipe facility, start grabbing pipes. In fact, that's where my truck is parked. Still at the pipe facility. Let me go ahead and work on the road. Right now we just need pipes, and I'm at the pipe facility already, but that might be worth getting some. I know I can safely stack 3 pipes in this truck, so I'll get 3 pipes.
Hey, you dangle one off the front and all.
I'm not driving one dangling off the front, halfway across the map.
If you lift it up a bit, you'll still see. Dangling one off the front's essential when you're taking concrete slabs.
Yeah. we saw how that worked out.
Well, that only went that way because I was carrying like 14 of them.
There you go. Alright, I got 3 pipes. Thinking I come straight to the mountain base, drop off a couple of them. That's my closest drop-off point. Thing with the mobile base, you're gonna drag a pipe across the map?
No, I thought you could use it as a mobile base and load things into our inventory using this vehicle, but apparently not.
Load things into it?
Yeah, so you know the zone that we've got to drag stuff into, to drop it off in these, like there's 2 yellow boxes, and you take the stuff there, and then it becomes in our inventory, and it can be pulled out anywhere.
Or were you thinking the mobile base would warp it to the base?
I thought the mobile base would function in that same way.
I would not have expected it. Go straight, we go between those and fall off a cliff, so no, we don't go. Go take that. It's a hard no. Well, hopefully that was your mobile base because I refueled off of it when you were driving by.
Yeah, it was mine.
I'm already gonna have a large enough bill when I have to refuel that. Minimap makes it look like I can get down from being here in person. Disagrees. There's a spot. I'll get down the hill one way or another. One of my favorite lines from Serenity movie. Watch, just get it down. He said, "Oh, that part's gonna happen definitely." Big green box. Shopping trolley? Construction depot. Here you can purchase and sell resources. Oh. Also sell rubble. That's highlighted in yellow. That kind of rubble cannot be recycled. It can only be sold to construction depots. Purchased resources will spawn in the yellow area. Deposit resources or rubble in the green area to sell. Open shop. Oh, we can buy logs. Nice. Concrete slabs, logs, steel beams, steel pipes, service tokens, fuel.
We've got 17 beams available to us now, so don't buy any of those.
I'm not gonna buy anything. Well, I didn't realize that there was an economy system here that we can.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. Like, I hardly ever used it anyway, because I just didn't feel like I needed it. But it can come in handy from time to time.
Well, you buy fuel for 4,000, or how much fuel that would be, but you can buy logs for 800. And we do have a bridge that needs to be built out of logs, and we don't currently have access to logging technology. This would be a way for us to get logs, if there are not logs that we can just pick up off the ground. There is a bridge I would very much like to build. Sorry, the map. I guess northern. Yeah, it would be a short. Oh, is it? I have to find it again. It was somewhere around. Oh yeah. It is the eastern side of the map, just above the unfinished passage. I can see the outline of it. It would ostensibly connect us to the east side of the map from the northwestern side of the map. We need like 8 logs or something like that. Last time I crossed this bridge, the train truck was pulling to the right. This is pulling to the left. I'm so glad we paved through all this mud. Wow, you said we had 17. How did you get 17 teams already in the inventory? You will fit that many on one trip?
Oh yeah, well I only carried 11. Beams are only little. You can get loads in the back.
Oh, nice! We've got the big crane at last.
Yes!
I assume that was the crane they meant for me to use.
Yep.
I got that safe. What triggered that? Did we get an objective? Want to reach a objective point, maybe?
I don't know, I'm still seeing the same
Well, if you were
missions
over
and
in
side missions.
at the pipes facility, I wonder what triggered that.
But
Maybe the storing of the pipes? I bet that's what it was. I bet you stored some pipes, right?
I did, yeah.
And I bet, because this is probably what we need to pick up the big pipes for recycling, I bet that's what triggered it. This would have been super helpful.
It would have been, aye.
I'm debating, do I put away Like, I brought 3 pipes with me. I only see one place where I need to insert a pipe. Oh, I see 2 now. I'm at the mountain base. I'm debating whether or not I put any of these pipes away or if I just take them all with me. If I take them all with me, then I can't use a crane truck for something else. Unloading those pipes.
I might need to get into your zone for a minute. Okay, this is going to be interesting. One of my feet is in the crack.
Find another place I need the pipes, but the pipes come off of the map. Really long. I'm gonna take a spare
Whoops,
pipe with me.
accidental horn. Oh, you know what, screw it, that will do.
Oh, is that one of the generators that we need?
Yeah.
Where'd that come from? Is that here?
Yeah, it was just on the platform behind me.
That's cool. I'm just gonna take all 3 pipes with me. I can just unload them, sitting next to the road. I know of 2 places already that we need them.
Right, this is really precarious. If I'm gonna leave it parked with the engine off, I'm leaving the anchors out. Just to be safe. Oh no, the main power substation's ages away.
Can you load it on a T10 fuel?
That's what he's trying to do, but
Yeah, it's already on.
Oh.
I will get it there.
Hey, I carried that.
No.
I carried that safe
pick
in the
me up.
back of my
oh no,
my
I'm not gonna
Scout.
pick you up. I'll
Those
pick that
straps.
thing up, and I'm gonna turn it so that it'll sit in the back of your thing nicely.
I don't know, I kinda like it how it is. It's worse. No, leave me alone. I'm looking on the map trying to plan a route and I can see you picking me up. Do not put me on the roof. I swear to God. Oh, the entire way there is like horrible mountain pass roads that look super tricky. Oh, and that one doesn't even connect to that. How am I supposed to... Oh, there's an off-road bit where I go straight down a hill that looks super dangerous. Yes, that is the way. Right, so do you go that way, which is already immediately bad. And then all the way up there, under that tunnel, around there, down the right. Okay, cool. Cool. I know where I'm going. Charmer, please, do you mind? Do you absolutely have to? This is the worst place to be.
He's a menace with a crane.
I just picked this thing up off of there. Thank you for that. Might be a good idea to follow me just in case I fall over.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay, straight away, not going well. But this first bit of road looked horrible on the map. Once I'm past this bit, I should be good. You should make sure you don't touch me. I don't want to I don't want to push. I want it to be fully 100% honest. This truck can get it there. No cheating. Alright, I'll put my diff lock on. You may also hear me make noises I'm not supposed to make. Right.
That was close.
Right, steer into the fault, but I can't because the ground gets worse. Now steer into it, There we go. Oh god. This is awful.
The generator touched the ground at least twice then.
Yes, it did. Ow.
I can see you on the mini map. Or the map.
This truck is not meant to do this.
Well, considering you're carrying more weight on the back of the truck than the truck weighs itself, I'm not surprised.
Okay, I think this is the way I need to go. Oh, there's lots of rocks. Oh, that's not good.
A long drive to
Yeah.
another place I know
Well,
that
I'm
has
getting
a,
there though.
Well, I'm going to try to deliver the second pipe, but the second pipe break is way up north.
Oh yeah, the pipe missions. It always seems to be that like if you got to deliver 3 bits of pipe, 2 of them will be fairly easy and 1's super awkward.
Got one of them. I just don't want to leave this sitting around with 2 pipes in it and not be able to use it for other things. Got the pipes. I'm gonna try to make the trek up there. Not real clear on how I'm gonna get there yet, but figure out when I get history.
Oh, it's not going well again. It's not going well. Right, now for the interesting bit, I've got to go down here. Because this road I'm on now doesn't link up to that road down there for ages.
I should have refueled when I was at the mountain base.
Ooh!
Go there, push that.
Right, this is going to be a tricky corner. Massive risk of tipping here. I've just got to give it welly and hope. There we go.
Left. Yeah. Got a stop sign.
Oh, I'm nearly there. You can do it, mule. You can do it. Go, go, go. Right, low range. Just get over this lump.
Just drop your anchors a second. Give yourself that little bit of lift off the ground.
No, wrong button. Thank you. Make sure you put it back on sideways.
Did he have to pick you back up?
No, I didn't fall over, but I tried to deploy the anchors and I pressed the unstrap cargo button and it just fell off the back. But I'm at an angle, so I'm gonna have to be real quick on deploying the straps again. The second you let go.
You ready?
Yep. Nope, it wasn't still enough for me to do it. God damn it. I wonder if I can strap it while you're holding it. I don't think I would be able to, but... No.
No. I don't think
Right.
so. Yeah, I think it's heavy at rest.
If there's slack on those cables and it's just sitting.
It's not. I can't get it to slack without it just
there,
rolling.
right there, right. Just let go now. Yes. And then, oh man, because we're done.
Oh no. No. No.
Oh yeah, awesome! It worked. It worked.
I just
Right,
drove.
second
Off, I
attempt.
just drove off of a ledge, not knowing it was a ledge. Now I'm nose down. See if I can use my crane to pick me up. Oh, I can't reach the ground. I was so close to where I was going. I can't believe I did that.
I'm sure Sifton's grunting.
I was
and
too
groaning
busy
probably
listening
didn't
to
help.
you guys and your shenanigans, and I just mindlessly went right off the edge of that.
Oh, I've only gone and bloody done it. With help, of course, from Charlotte. Ever valuable.
Oh yeah, if I can deploy my anchor or something. Well, that lifted me up. I don't know what that was gonna do. One rolled me over. That's all it took to repair the substation was one.
It was a huge
If we're
transformer
going to
though.
get this drilling equipment
Yeah.
out, we'll need a reliable form of transport. I'm thinking the railway. All you need to do is clear out the cargo that's lying around, then
Like
get
the
juice
scale
flowing
of
again.
transformer that he was moving, it gives me the impression that it could supply 3-phase to an entire industrial park.
Well, I mean, yes, but I mean, I would expect there to be more repairs necessary beyond just a transformer.
Well, the only thing it was missing was a transformer.
Well, that would, again, in my opinion, be an argument for getting out of the truck, because then you could get out and then you would have to wire it in yourself.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, that transformer's so big that like, even if it had gone in the right way around, it still wouldn't fit. It'd be hanging over the back.
I'm getting myself in worse and worse situations.
I'm on my way. It might take
That
me a little
sounds
while
fun.
to get there, but I'm on my way.
Where are you? Oh, I see.
On the map, it looked like I could just go off this track and onto this dirt road, and then I was just listening to you guys, so I just went right over the edge.
Yeah, that is a real easy mistake to make there. It looks like there's no drop at all until you get over it. I've done that exact thing before. But also, using the crane boom as an oar, like you are doing there, that is like a peak SnowRunner strat. It totally works.
Well, in SnowRunner you can't knock down trees, can you?
You can if they're like little ones,
Yeah, but with the
but
big
then
ones,
big
you can
ones
just
are
use
permanent
the-
anchor points that
Yeah,
will
you
not
can use
break.
the oar to just
Yeah.
push yourself off the big tree and you're back on your wheels.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing for me to anchor to from here. Try to pull me out of this.
Yeah, you've literally just got to game the system to kind of get yourself out of there. Use every tool at your disposal, every bit of the truck.
And I'm eating up
So that
fuel
quote-
as I try to do this.
Yeah. But you know that bit in Apollo 13 where he's like, God damn it, I don't care what it's designed to do, I want to know what it can do. You're doing that right now.
The one thing I haven't
You're
tried
so
that
nearly there.
I'm considering is taking one of the pipes off the back, dropping it in front of me, and seeing if I can anchor to it and pull myself with it. Yeah, placing a weight in front of me.
But you could definitely redistribute like your load to try and make it easier.
Well, that definitely it wouldn't work in my situation. I'm almost on my side at this point. Almost completely on my side. I unstrap these. They'll go rolling out of my bed.
Well, that might lower your center of gravity and then pull your
Yeah,
wheels
that's not the
back
issue.
down, maybe.
That's definitely
You
not
can
the
always pick them back up again.
issue. I get 2 wheels off the ground.
Yeah.
Now I'm going
I
to
think
look away,
you do
so
need to
why
turn
don't you
left
go
a bit
ahead?
more to
That's
try and
right.
like,
Since you were so good with it
if
last
you
time,
turn right,
not
you will
that
just
I
tip
was
over
watching.
onto your side.
If he's not on full lock left already, I would be very surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, I've gone slightly the wrong way. Anyway,
But then, like, the more left you go, that doesn't really get you unstuck.
I rotated the vehicle now
It's tricky.
quite a lot. I was nose down. I'm almost completely sideways now. I have been making, look, it's either progress or digging myself deeper.
It looks like it might be.
It's technically
Like-
progress because I'm getting my right wheels are now touching the concrete wall. So I can get some purchase on it. It's not enough.
It may feel a little like you're still in the same situation, you're just further along the wall. You're making that kind of progress.
Oh!
There you go. There you go.
Ah.
Don't worry, dearie,
All right,
help
now-
is on the way.
I've used up a third of my fuel doing that, but I feel like my camera angle is goofy now. I can't look forward. Oh, I accidentally been spamming my buttons trying to save myself. Oh, the charmer just got here.
Oh, wedged on the tiny little bit at the back. Ah, there you go. Oh, and don't forget those blue box cars. You can move those to open up the road.
Yeah. That's not. Stay away from me with that crane. I need to figure out. You see on the map north of us, there's a broken pipe. To get to it.
North of us, it's all in fog for me.
If you're on the go to the infrastructure map.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I can drop you over the other side of the wall.
yeah, I'm sure you can.
Well, you'd be right next to the pipe then.
The way around right here.
Well, since I'm really nearby, I might as well do this abandoned mine trolley thing.
And you are in the right vehicle for it.
I am, yeah.
I have word that the government is prioritizing Highland rescue operations, but they need a relief camp. And that means finding a good location for it. Looking at the map, I see one promising spot. The charming Lontefkin Castle, built as a tourist trap in the 60s. Feel free to check it out. From what I hear, it's a sight to behold. At least on par with the world's biggest ball of twine. Wish I could be
Alright.
there with you to see it. Maybe one day.
Wait for Kelly to shut the hell up. I mean, if you're gonna go through there, let me just give you the pipe and you can take it. I mean, if you think you
that
can
would be
make
the
it
easy
through,
way.
if you think you can bulldoze your way there, I'm at 60 liters. I've used up most of my fuel getting out of my predicament. You literally are a crane truck. Here, grab. One of my pipes. bulldoze your way into that. I'll try to make it back to civilization. What the fuel I have left. And yes, I know I can move these blue things, but I have the fuel to sit around and do that. Don't we just to go around them? Some kind of base. Steel pipe facility. Interesting. Yeah, leave one of the steel pipes here. I guess I don't need to, because we can make new ones here once this place is active. Bring this back to the mountain base. If I make it. 35 liters and counting. I really have a lot of fuel trying to get unstuck.
Flip the crane.
Kind of starting to learn my way around this part of the map. Been through here so many times trying to find that stupid safe. Gonna make it. Backing up first person until I flipped this vehicle over last time.
Oh, they're introducing a new pipe laying vehicle.
And an expansion?
In the next update, yeah. It's not an expansion, it's just an update. But it's going to be like a tractor rather than a tracked unit. Like the same kind of thing you'd see like driving around a farm, except it's got a big plough on the front that inserts the cable and then the reels on the back.
I think you said the pipe layer though.
Yeah, so you know the tracked pipe layer?
Yeah. Well, no, I know the cable layer.
Yeah, that thing. It's a tractor version of that.
Is it laying pipe or is it laying cable?
Yeah.
Keep saying pipe.
Well, cable, pipe, circular infrastructure.
Slightly different things. Okay, this shortcut did not work out for me. You got the crane nearby?
It's at the mountain base. I accidentally flipped it.
Yeah, that shortcut didn't work. Almost made it.
Oh, you're right. You run out of fuel there. Oh, you're right there as well.
Yeah, well, the terrain got weird. I thought I could cut through here, and I was incorrect. I think I would have had to go. No, I don't even think that would have even worked.
No, I can't get up there. I might have to go. I might be able to go there, get the other way around.
If I'd gone the regular way, I might have. I don't know. I still don't think I would have made it. If we could get out of our vehicles, we could run out there with a gas can. I ran out of gas on the way home in the middle of the night once. I had it was back in my days of playing live action, and had a little four-cylinder car, had great gas mileage, and the games, you know, we played a circuit of games that were all linked together. We'd literally drive to other cities on a weekend, play our characters in those other games. And I knew the range of my vehicle. Oh, nice. Careful now. But, you know, I made that trip like once a month. I could, on a full tank of gas, I could drive all the way up there. It was like a 2 or 3 hour drive, all the way back home. Still have enough fuel to go to work throughout the entire week. Very fuel efficient. What did you? Did you not have your? You're not instilling me with confidence there, Charmer. Are you on mute, or are you just embarrassingly silent?
I'm embarrassed and silent.
Anyway, there was a... I was gonna say you could just put me on the road behind you and I'll just drive the rest of the way, but I won't because I don't have any fuel.
Well, anyway, I can't turn the back end of the... I can't turn the crane anymore.
There was a guy that was in our extended gaming group, a rather heavy-set gentleman, who heard I was driving up and kind of volunteered himself to ride along with me. And his extra weight in my vehicle...
Oh no, really?
His extra weight in the vehicle resulted in eating up all my gas on a one-way trip up there.
Yeah, over the miles it adds up, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, we went up.
Oh, never.
So, Tiffin, you got a crane?
Yeah, but I'm currently using it.
Spawned it at the mountain base.
Oh right, yeah, I can quickly do that for you. Hang on, just let me turn my engine off.
That's alright, I've got mine.
Oh, cool, you're on it. Awesome.
Oh, I was gonna stay in this truck and have Charmer stay in his truck and have you come and save both of us.
Do you both need saving?
Yeah, he's overturned my vehicle and his.
Well, technically, both of those vehicles are yours, so...
Well, I mean the vehicle he was driving.
That does not count.
Why is yours painted?
Because I bought it. Cost me 40,000.
So is that the painted version of the one that I have?
Yeah, this is just the same truck we're painting in my colours.
Right.
Yeah, I ended up doing that with all my road paving vehicles. Because, like, you can't get rid of the rusty ones, but you can hide the rusty category.
Oh, nice. But yeah,
I
we
was just sick of, like,
we drove
them all being
all the
yellow.
way up,
Yeah.
and you know, of course, it's by the time the game is over, you know, it's past midnight, so we're going home at like 2 in the morning, and I realize that I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna, you know, not gonna have enough gas, and so we're going down the interstate, and I see an off ramp for a place called Gas City. And I pull off on Gas City. I find one gas station and it's closed. Like, really? It's Gas City and I couldn't find gas anywhere.
Yeah, like, if
I was so
anywhere, it's
disappointed. So we just got back on the road and drove until I ran out of gas, got out and walked. Walked until I got to a rest station. He was not happy because he was not a person who wants to walk. And of course, at no point did he ever volunteer to contribute towards the gas money.
Wow. That's the least you could do.
Yeah. We just had to hang out. Alright, you can put me down.
I'll put you down inside the blue box. I've got
You could go and get the other crane. I'm gonna drop off this pipe here. Oh, did it for me. I was gonna unload it. Yeah, I had to call AAA or whatever it was I had at the time, and they had to send out a tow truck. This not way. Looking at those tires now, I know that I can sell them. Buy some lumber. Have tempted to try to go and build that bridge. Okay, so there is another replaced pipe. Pumping station at Montanville. Guessing the pumping station's up here where we haven't yet.
Well, I got a load of those mine carts. I'm gonna check them at the steel pipe facility, but because it's not on yet, they won't do anything. But I'll just leave them in the zone, so as soon as you plug it in, you'll get some pipes in it.
Okay.
Either that or drive them all the way across the map to the other one, which I do not have the fuel for. And to be honest, I don't have the fuel for this journey either. Oh, your pickup truck, it's a scout vehicle. Does that mean I can refuel from it? Or does it have to be a specific fuel?
It has
right,
to be the specific.
I see.
It has to be the specific scout vehicle.
What do you mean? What are you trying to do?
Certain scout vehicles can use can carry fuel.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna nick all the fuel out your pickup truck, but
Yeah.
I can't,
No,
so you're safe.
if I catch you there on the side of the road with a hose, sucking on the edge of a hose.
Oh, I might, capital M, might be able to make it back to the mountain base.
Well, if you get near it, armor's got a crane.
Oh yeah, I can get near it.
Have
Yeah.
Charmer come pick you up.
The very last bit of this journey is going to be tricky though, because there's basically a cliff. Oh, watching the liters just drop away. This is mortifying. I've got
So are
42
you
left.
enjoying it better now that fuel is a thing?
Oh yeah, the tension and the drama it adds is exquisite.
I'm kind of surprised that wasn't a feature at launch.
I know, right? Especially since SnowRunner, like your fuel consumption and planning the strategy of how much fuel you've got is like core to the game.
Right.
Right. 35 litres left. And I'm on the shonkiest, not even a road, a mountain pass. And I've tipped over. But not fully. Anchors, save me. Grain arm, save me. Oh, and all the while I'm bleeding precious fuel.
Okay, so we do have. Okay, you're running. Are you running the cable armor? Okay.
Yes, I'm trying to run some cable up that way now.
We didn't have to run cable from the main power station. It just turned on the power substation.
No, it's still red. I'm just connecting it to the connection point up ahead.
No, that's what I'm
'Cause there's
saying.
one that's three.
The power substation is blue now. It was red before, and I think that when you
Oh no, yeah, because he delivered the
main power station. I
main
thought we were
breaker
going to have
thing,
to
didn't he?
connect the main power station to the substation, and then the substation to something else. I didn't expect it to turn it on.
Oh, did that thing I delivered turn on both?
No, it turned on one of them, which I'm near now.
Yeah, but the thing I delivered it to is like the other one.
I really want to try.
I know, but yeah, I think you're right, V.
I'm gonna side quest. I want to build this bridge. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to first get in the scout vehicle and see if I can approach the bridge from the other side. I don't have to drive all the way around the map, and if I can find a route to it, then I can go and buy the 5 logs I need and go assemble this, and it'll attach us to the east side of the map without having to go all the way to the south and around the river. Okay, some marker for myself. I'm just obsessed with them.
You need to make sure that your truck's turned off as well.
I guess it was a good time for me to get in this. You're getting run over with the.
Oh, I'm going the other way.
Okay, is that technically a road? I think it is.
Well, for me it is 1 o'clock, so unfortunately I might have to call it there.
Alright.
Yeah, I think I'll do the same once I've drilled this power line, I'm afraid.
Glad you could join us.
Oh yeah, of course, always a pleasure. And look how much tarmac we put down. That is ridiculous.
Investing in the future.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, big time.
Just before you go, Sifton, do me a favour and check out the mountain base.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I see.
You've been up to something down there.
Why?
I can see it on the mini-map. Because he wants to spend time on doing it, that's why. I don't know if I can make it through this. Try. Answer is no. Like I immediately got stuck. If I can get this through there, I'm not going to get the cargo truck through. I think I can grab for a wing. That's not even subtle. I went straight into the mud and immediately got stuck. Bring the mobile base up here. Didn't put them back down. I need that. I'm getting ready to use it.
Bring what down?
I can see you quite well on the map.
Big Brother is watching.
Okay.
You're not as sneaky as me. I managed to do it without being spotted.
You got spotted because I need that vehicle. My scout's stuck. I need to unstick it.
Genuinely impressed that the crane can do this.
I'll pick up another crane and put it on top of the
Yeah.
building.
Like, it's not even bothered either. It's so easy. Oh, a little bit bothered. A little bit. Oh no, we're good.
Go and grab the other one while you're at it.
Yeah.
You guys have the luxury
There
of
we
your
go.
vehicles despawning whenever you exit.
Oh, I don't trust it to not have shenanigans, so I always, like, just recall back to garage. Just on log out.
There we go. I've got both of the powers. power place is connected to the substation now.
Nice.
There you go. Everything's on the floor where it's meant to be.
Thank you.
I'll go and park this where I found it. Because I believe it's yours.
No, that
Like
was
the
mine.
blue one? Oh no, yeah, oh, okay. What colour are your vehicles again, V? Oh, you've got like the black
with
and...
Black one.
Yeah.
the,
Off the roof.
the green graffiti.
Oh, I see.
All yours are just plain white, right? They look like ambulances.
Mm-hmm. They look like ambulance.
The ambulances are, right? Prominently white.
Yeah.
And
I
a
wonder
rescue.
what kind of injury you'd need for a crane ambulance.
Do you even have a company logo? I don't remember seeing a logo for you.
No, I don't believe I do. I think like you have to make one when you create the save, but it's not on any of my vehicles for some reason.
I've seen armors. His are visible.
Yeah, no, it's just not there. Don't know why. Oh well. Oh no, no, it is
Probably
there.
white
It's
on
like
white.
no, wait, is it? No, no, it's not there. Oh, never mind.
My first time using the crane. Yeah, much nicer. So I guess my options is if we're going to use that bridge, might need to sand over this, turn it into a road. Because even if this connects to the bridge, which I think it will, we won't be able to use the road even after the bridge is made. My pickup truck literally got 10 feet into it and it just immediately bogged out.
Oh well then. Gonna have to love you and leave you there, but it's been fun.
Yep.
I'll
Always
see you
pleasure.
next time.
I don't know if he's got any plans for next week, but if there's no plan other than this for next week, then I'm definitely down for that.
Yeah, same.
Well, I mean, I intend, generally speaking, for us to play it not just on stream, schedules, things like that. Or, I mean, my Satisfactory episode I released this week was over a month overdue. I can't keep doing that. No. Actually, I have a channel that doesn't fade away. I think I'm gonna leave my crane right here. I feel like things are stuck here again.
Always a good idea.
And I think that, because I really want to get this, that's a personal project. I want to get that bridge built. I think I'm going to ferry some sand up here. Just enough to cover up mud trail. Maybe we could go. I could go this way. Right. The other way I just tried. And I'll turn. I mean, that is a road that probably be benefited from being dealt with. Like, there's a weird bump in this road. I just realized it's because you ran the cable down the road. It's definitely not making it any easier to transverse it.
No, that's the road that Sifton was talking about earlier when we'd spent ages dragging sand up it.
Well, that's why I was getting ready to ask. Do you want to mark that as part of the plan for us to sand over it? I mean, I know
I
you
would
don't have
say
time.
so.
I know you don't have time tonight, but team or plan for the future.
Absolutely. I think that would definitely be something we and any convoys that might have to go up that road would both benefit from.
Yeah, I can't. There's no way Convoy makes it up right now. I think it was I
Christ, the pipe
restarted.
laying thing very nearly didn't.
I restarted a Convoy. I prefer to have around when those things.
Oh no, it's alright, don't worry about me.
I mean, it was the only thing it said that the reward was concrete slab, so I don't know that it a reward.
I think the only thing I'm really hoping to be around for is like some of the key unlockable vehicles, like all the forestry stuff would be next. But that's like on the other map of this stage, so probably a couple of sessions before then. As far as like money and things go, I bought already. The thing that I really wanted was that truck, that workhorse.
Yeah, I really would like to have that dump truck.
Oh yeah, the sand tipper.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's well worth for 65 grand.
If I had it on my account, I would definitely buy it.
Oh, you mean like, yeah, IRL, like the $4.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I can't.
Yeah.
Because I didn't pre-order it. I'm not gonna drop
Oh,
$4 for it. Real world.
At the very least, you've got two other people who, if they're not using it, they can just spawn it in for you.
Yeah. I have no meaningful plans on playing this game solo. Point to starting it up was to a cooperative experience. I know you guys dropped out. I'm trying to see if I can get to the. I'll work on any objectives.
Anyway, yeah, I've dropped out, so I'll see you next time. Bye.
Right. You have a good night. Good
See you
morning.
later. Well, that was nice. Thank you very much for having me.
Oh,
And I shall see you again next time.
okay, here. I'm shutting off my vehicle. I'm going to log out too. That was the scouting I needed to do. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and wrap the stream. 4 hours of our traditional stream time from back in the days of Hard Space was only 4.5 hours anyway. So this is actually probably a better, more appropriate time to be calling these streams. But thanks again, Charmer. Have a good night. Thanks everyone who came out and watched. And anyone who's watching the replay, don't forget to leave a like on the way out, and keep your eye out for Satisfactory and all the other stuff that we're doing. And of course, we'll do more Jump Space probably soonish. Keep an eye on updates for it. We got a lot more play we want to do in that as well. So there's definitely stuff for us to do. But have a great night, everyone, and thanks again. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos. And thank you very much for your time.